Honk shoe honk shoe. Honk shoe. May may may. Sniff a cookie. May may may. Honk shoe.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm okay.
I'm okay, Dad.
I'm just an idiot, okay?
Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Hello.
Okay, I believe you.
Papa, I believe in you. Yes, yes.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I said. No outside adventures today, buddy. It's too snowy. Alright. That's enough goofing off. We're back in the mines. We've been making fort together. And expecting a siege at some point. Right now we have an alert for a human caravan. Trying to build an outdoor pasture, and that's making slow progress because I gotta cover it in glass to make it safe. You guys are welcome to join the fort if you haven't already, using the new channel point commands available. The update kind of messed with the icons, so all the dwarves are brown. I don't know why, including the children. All the pets are black. I don't know why. But it was recently updated. I guess there was some backlash about animal portraits, so instead of the cutesy art style that they were going with, they swapped it. I guess people didn't like the portrait, so now Legg-o-lass is depressed. Not the happy little creature, but all the animal portraits look very nice. Very realistic. That being said, even though the icons inside the menu are messed up, the regular portraits are still there. And we do have some dwarves who have not been claimed yet. Everybody who has a nickname has already been claimed, and you can check on the status of your dwarf if you were in there previously. We have a lot of children and new dwarves who have not been claimed, so if you have not joined the fortress, now's the time to.
Hello everyone. Nyan sends greetings. Best of luck with dwarves today.
Sid is just like cuddling up to me on the desk because he wants to go outside so bad. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a military going on, so I've enabled some military commands if you want to join a military squadron, although all of my squadrons are full. I might have to make an extra squad at some point. They are currently taking turns training, and we're building a... Sid! We are slowly building a maze full of traps for the, oh my god, I'm an idiot. They have no reason to go down here. Because they can just circumvent it over here. I gotta fix that. I'll put a wall right there. We have the caravan that just arrived, so we gotta trade some goods with them. And we're expecting a siege. We have a population of 98, a fair amount of wealth to plunder, so I'm expecting a siege this year. If not, we'll be lucky. Making a nice amount of copper bolts and bronze bolts, that's good.
Who need mazes and traps? Just give them tacos and they will never leave.
Just trade some of my prepared food. We're definitely collecting some mussels. Got a lot of mussel shells. Eating oysters. A lot of buckets already full of sheep's milk. Oh. Wow. Sheep and yak's milk. Okay. We got one chinchilla man in a cage? Oh no, we gotta let him out. I'm trying to build some siege equipment in the last-ditch effort to have some siege equipment.
The story of Denmo and the Seven Lalas continues now.
We have plenty of bronze boots. So they got a little bit of armor. I'm gonna get rid of the armor that is damaged. If it has an X around the name, it's poor quality. Nobody's gonna use it. Oh yeah, tons of mussels. Wood shields? Why are we making wood shields? Alright, whatever. A clay statue of Fruity Snacks. Interesting. That's right, Fruity Snacks is our mayor. Yeah, I don't want to trade too much. I think this should be good. I don't want to trade them my gems. That's going to the Dwarven homes. And got plenty of crossbows. Couple battle weapons. It should be good. I'm gonna... I need my mechanic to focus on making traps, because I'm not... Okay, he's already... Yeah, both of you. Make tracks. Make traps. Do... I wonder... Let's check the labor details. Where's my gear dwarf? Are mechanics the only ones who can load a trap? I thought that was an everyone job. Because I remember seeing kids do trap loading, but if I set mechanics to only selected do this, then I'm trying to speed up putting stuff in the thing. Oh right, we were making bedrooms. Because we got a bit of a population explosion. All the dwarves with mechanical labor enabled can load traps. Okay, so it's just the mechanics. So I need to assign some extra mechanics then. Someone who doesn't have any jobs. You, fish dissector, you're now a mechanic. Animal dissector, you're now a mechanic. I don't need animal dissection that much. I need people loading those traps and quickly. Should have some... Yeah, we're making glass blocks, rock mechanisms, copper spikes. I have enough for a couple copper spike traps. Where is the most likely place they're going to fall? Like right here in this row? Also, we have a Roomba vacuum going on in the background. I hope that's not making too much noise. Alright, I have plenty of food. I might take your extra meats. It's not too expensive. Yeah, that's not too expensive. I'm not worried about plants, leaves, fruits. Jeez, is this all you have? Leaves, fruits, and cheese? That's it? Where's the rest of your stuff, human caravan? You usually have, like, armors and things. Let's just take some cow cheese, I guess. You're not getting all my prepared food. This is it. This feels like highway robbery. What a bum deal. Alright. They had to eat the armor to survive. It's rough out there. I guess so. See, I was clearing this area out so that they could get a higher vantage point to shoot down from through the fortifications, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, I can set the number of weapons. Dang it. I want it to be 10 spikes per weapon trap for the max effectiveness of sticking. And I was also worried about them just like crashing through the floor. I guess we'll just have to see. Two petitions outstanding, a temple worshipping Desus the Savage, and a guild hall for the Stoneworkers Guild. I have... Let's see, we made a hospital. We made a dining hall. That's slowly getting filled. We made a meeting hall. And then we have temple. And then we gotta recognize a priesthood. Alright, who wants to be a priest? We got Doc, Corin, Stormy, Tim, Boogar, and some other random dwarves. I could assign it to anybody. I'm just worried that if I signed somebody useful like Boogar, mechanic, to be a priest, it might get in the way. The priesthood is for the Church of Gales, the sect of helping. Tim? Alright. Tim volunteers. You are now priest of the Holy Burn. You're the Holy Burn of the Church of Gales. There are 14 worshippers in your flock. And that should take care of that petition, yep. And then we have the Stoneworkers Guild. Still a meeting place, we just need to engrave the floor, and it should upgrade pretty easily. We changed the church name. No, the churches are based on established religions in the history of the game. Oh wait, we can. We can change the name of the location, maybe not the church. What do you want to name the church, Tim? I have to use nouns from the game, so. You have a huge list of words. Give me a name and I'll try it. We got the Furnace of Clouts, the Singed Banners, Gate of Confining, Corridors of Carnality. I kind of like that one. Charcoal Gates, Keys of Wielding, Abyssal Crafts, Dreamy Hammer, Veiled Armor, Somber Craft, Confident Turquoise, Anguished Page, Furnace of Genius, Savage, a Huge Rockman. That's already the name of the fort, practically. Crimson Bell, Mortified Construct, Basement of Heat. Gate of Confining. Alright. Gate of Heat? No. Confinement or confining? Because we could do confinement if you want. Confinement sounds badass. Alright. The Gate of Confinement. No, wait, that's the Stoneworkers Guild. Hang on. Whatever. I didn't want to name that one. I wanted to name the... My bad. Church of Gales. Hi, Dagger. Hello. Gate of Gales, the Gate of Confinement. Done. Dagger. Dagger, that's my microphone. Poor baby. Don't sneeze into my microphone, please. See, Dante's finally been buried in a coffin. What are we mining right now? Still mining out some spots. Dagger, I can't play with you in my lap. I'm sorry. I love that the kids are just sitting there playing in the spikes. Guess I could work on building the track.
Kids, no, don't play in the spikes. play with this sword instead. It's so much more safer.
That's not true. Don't listen to him. You have some new migrants? Dang, we already hit...
Don't listen to Xeno's kids. Here to this open bucket of yummy super glue.
We surpassed 100 dwarves. Where are the new migrants? There's so many new people, I gotta check the labors. Too many people. Alright, got plenty of people planting. Gotta keep Fruity Snacks fishing. Otherwise he'd be unhappy. You already have some legendary stonecutters. Wow. Anyway, if you're watching and you haven't joined the fort yet, there's plenty of dwarves to go around if you want to be part of the story. Ooh, legendary weaponsmith. Dagger. Beekeeper. Ooh, legendary siege engineer. Nice. Don't be greedy. One dwarf is enough. Yeah, that's about as far as she's gonna go for now.
Don't listen to the man in the black coat, kids. Take this knife and go hunt bear.
Honey Badger is fighting. The Fisher Dwarf is fighting. What's going on here? Oh, the honey badger died. Okay. Who got the kill? Honey badger attacks the fisher dwarf but gets away. The fisher dwarf strikes the honey badger in the upper body with his mango wood crutch. And the injured part explodes into gore. Oh. Who did it? Was it Dancing Corpse? No, Dancing Corpse ran away. Maybe it was Nickade? No, was it Kib? Yeah, it was Kib. Kib Solon Column. Where are you at, Kib? One kill, honey badger. Why do you have a... Oh, you have a crutch because you can't walk normally. Oh, I see. It's on your icon there. That's cute. There's a little crutch. All right. I might have to mine out some, like, spots right here for farming because I think they're having to drag the animals all the way downstairs to the farm area, or to the farm workshop right here. And then they have to drag them all the way back up. And I don't want that right now. So I'm going to put some farmers' workshops right here so they can do their milking and shearing and stuff right next to this spot. Fellowship of Irons has many worshippers and now requires a temple and a priest. Another one? Alright. That's why I added this space. Temple of Irons? Fellowship of Irons, yeah. Don't be shy, start a cult today. Dagger. Make a decent-sized dormitory right here, just in case we run out of beds temporarily. There'll be like a space full of beds for people to sleep in case they don't have a room, aka homeless. Trickster is hunting. Seems you're missing. A lot of whiffing going on, Tricky. What's up with that? You shot 3 crossbows and you're like, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm just having a bad day. Oh, you're going on hunting again. Also, you're carrying a baby? You're carrying Bikuta. It's just you and the baby and a crossbow going on a hunt. What are we hunting? Just kind of patrolling till we find. Oh, shooting at something. Oh, did you get it? Where'd it go? There was an animal here. Is it the same Wolverine? There it is. Well, that is a portrait. What the hell? Fast little bugger. Yeah, all right. Good luck with that. We're in midsummer. Making slow but steady progress with the glass. Slow but steady progress with the traps. Upright spikes are being processed. Could use some weapon traps, but I don't know how many weapon traps I have yet. Yeah, because we got to get these bronze traps forged first, and they haven't been done yet. Plenty of drink, plenty of seeds, plenty of meat, plenty of plants, not worried about any of that. I think I need to it's time to start mining deeper. Let's go about 20 levels deeper, see what we find. Did we hit the badger? Someone hit the badger. Was it Tricky? Was it Feecot? Where's the badger? Not the badger, the Wolverine. No health problems. I thought something hit that Wolverine, but I guess it recovered quickly. Hello, hello. Just searching for veins to mine out. Fruity Snacks had a mandate. Uh-oh. I didn't fulfill the mandate. How potent are my herbs? I don't know, but we definitely have way more plants than we need. So, good job. Let's see. Baby was born. Harry Hardrada gave birth to a boy. Very nice. Lovely, lovely. I think we have enough room to make another squad. So, new military squad. Another melee. Assign the leadership role to someone who's not fighting or doing anything important. So many competent migrants, competent swords. Like they're trained for the military right off the bat. That's actually really nice. Let's go for the wood burner. We'll just leave you to it and make a new meeting area. Assign it as... No, not a meeting area. Make it a barracks. I didn't mean a meeting area. Assign it to these guys to train. Give them a schedule. And if your dwarf is not already in the military, you can join the Old Ramparts. Just gonna leave that open so you guys have something to join into if you want to, because that's one of the new channel point rewards. I'm not sure exactly how it works. How many bedrooms do we have anyway? Still have a lot of bedrooms available for claiming, but I can't tell how many. Let's do some math, I guess. We got 20 on each floor, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. So yeah, once I hit above 140, I should start investing in more bedrooms. Until then, this should be fine. Some rock crafts. Maybe decorate with bone until we run out of bone. Same with shells. Did you just say someone was stung by a bee? Possibly. Uh-oh. Emush Nefaculter, ghostly fishery worker, has risen and is haunting the fortress. Oh, there you are. He is interested in remembering a fine, tastefully arranged display furniture. He is haunting my dwarves. He's making them unhappy. Cannot breathe. Vision lost. Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp lost. Just kind of hangs out around where they died. Alright. Did we not bury that particular dwarf yet? Maybe we weren't able to find the body. In that case... we need to engrave a memorial for... there we go, the ghost. Make that top priority. Someone get on that. He's just like me, for real. Alright, someone's on that. Wait until that work order's cleared. Okay, and then I can build... slab. Right here. There we go. As soon as that's built...
remember us. Remember that we once lived.
the ghost should go away. Alert! The ghostly fishery worker has been put to rest. Needs a bed. Are we out of beds? It's a shrine. It's almost a temple. Just need to add those 2 bits right there. Go ahead and put down an offering. Place. Man, Tricky, you were really after that yak bowl. Oh, get it! Get it! Oh, you ran out of ammo. How's the yak bowl doing? Experiencing mortal fear. Multiple bolts have entered the body. It is puking and bleeding all over the place. No official position shows lack of ambition. Yeah, a little bit. Ability to stand lost. It's just kind of scooting around. It stopped puking and bleeding, but it's trying to escape. Yep, it's gone. Dang it. Nice target practice for Tricky, though. It's early autumn, we haven't seen a siege yet. If we do, it'll be in the winter time. So I'm thinking I need to somehow turn this into some kind of standing fortress that the dwarves can enter. So I'm gonna have the entrance be like over here somewhere. Maybe like right here would be the stairwell up. Out these spots. Get rid of these ramps around the outside of it so that it's a little more inaccessible. We'll start making some floors. Out of just blocks. Put a hatch on that just in case. Fruity Snacks has imposed a ban on certain goods. What did you ban? Export of earrings. Okay. I'm not allowed to trade earrings. Who gave Fruity such power? He's the mayor. He was elected mayor because he's that much of a playa. Alright, I want to see if I can make catapult. I don't know if a catapult would do any good here, or if I should do it in another spot. I think I want a bolt thrower, actually. Just a couple bolt throwers here. Requires bolt thrower parts, a bin, and a mechanism, and a chain. Okay. So I need chain. We can make some copper chains. I need, I got bins. I need bolt thrower parts, just regular bolt thrower parts. Not adamantine. And what else does it need? Mechanisms. I got that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Caravan. Dwarven caravans here. Alright. Let's see. I got some high quality bolts to trade. I'll trade a couple of those. Not too many. Bins, finished goods, and gems. Got the cloth bin. Gem bin, there it is. Prepared food. I wish I could organize these by value. Trying to set up fortifications here so they have a place to shoot arrows from. Guess I really ran out of blocks, huh? Alright, let's see what we can get for this. So many goods. Cut gems. Actually, I want to keep the rough gems so they can actually get cut. That's 15k. I think we did that last time. Wait! There's no military stuff! It's all meat and cheese and shit. What happened? Where's the military stuff? Where's the items? What happened? I'm confused. That upsetties me. I'm upsetty spaghettis. Because they're supposed to come, the trade caravan is supposed to come with all sorts of shit. Is there a bug? Merit deserves reward, and I come in power to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well.
This is cause for celebration.
Cheese. For everyone.
Woohoo. Do you have any anyone suitable recommendation, suitable for the elevation? Who wants to be the new Baron? It's telling me your preferences, because that's the item I'm going to have to make to satisfy your needs. So I'm looking for stuff that's either easy to make or something I'm going to be making anyway. And preferably someone without a lot of preferences. So we've got axe blades, barrels, bracelets, coffins, anvils. I can't make it barrels because then they're going to be like, I forbid the trade of all barrels. And that means all my barrel-containing items are going to be untradeable without consequence. Someone really likes doors. Anvils. Gems. I'm gonna say it might have to be the battle axe. Because I don't plan on giving up the battle axes. And I can make them.
Papa, don't eat that cheese. It tastes really bad. Yes.
Thanks. I'll just ask for trap components. I wonder if they rebalanced trade wagons, and I missed this in the patch notes, but next year I should get entire wagons instead of just like yaks and stuff. So hopefully they'll bring more stuff and it won't just be food. If it's still food, then I'm in trouble.
What are you talking about, Papa Demo?
Cheese is the mortal weapon in the world.
I'm sorry, what? Use any cloth. Automatically collect webs. No, do not automatically collect webs. Automatically weave all thread, yes. Workers save corpses. Ignore outdoor refuse. Forbid used ammunition during sieges. Forbid your dead during sieges. Forbid your death items during sieges. Forbid other non-hunted dead during sieges, yeah. Basically forbid everything during sieges. So many children, what the fuck? I'm surprised this game hasn't added like a school for the kids to go to. But I guess life is the best teacher. think it's funny that the chinchilla men are just chilling in my pasture, even though they're not technically part of my fort. I'm just gonna let them go free. They're still out and about. There's one caged. They keep getting caught in my cages. Uh-oh. Fey Mood. Where are they? What are you claiming? Microcline, okay. The reason I'm paying attention to this one is because they're currently possessed by inspiration, I guess you could say, and they won't do anything until they make the item that they have inspiration for. Think of it like the gods have said, ooh, make this, and then they have to gather a bunch of items to fulfill that request, or to fulfill that need. And this is why all of my workshops have doors on them. If they can't find the items that they need, they eventually go insane. And insane dwarves cause unhappy feelings for other dwarves around them. So if I can't find the items for them, I'm keeping an eye on them to see if they can get all the items they need. If not, then unfortunately, I'll just have to lock them in there until they die of starvation. But I should have everything they need. They need a lot of stuff. Oh, man. Oh, they got everything. They're working on it now. Okay. Good, good. More migrants. What the hey? How many more migrants? Oh my god, it's all children! 2 kids, some animals. Let's see. Peasant. Another kid. Farmer. Farmer. There's like a cap on how many kids I can have in my fort, but I haven't hit it yet. I guess. Another child. An animal trainer. Another child. Bone carver. Potash maker. Cheese maker. Animal dissector. And that's it. Alright, I'm gonna have to start mining out some more bedrooms. Just having a dwarven population explosion. Let's make some more beds. Let's say about 75 more beds. Still need a temple to be finished. That should already be done. We just need to assign... Oh yeah, recognize priesthood. Alright. We have Odd Craig, Dante, Sleeping Blue Jay, Shay the Skunk, and other random dwarves. Who wants it? Who wants to be the priest of the new religion? No, you have to be part of the religion first, Doc. So anyone on this list, Odd Craig, Dante, Sleeping Blue Jay, Shay the Skunk, or any of these random ones. I could just make it one of these random ones if nobody's gonna... Shay can be, but he'll be the worst. That's fine. Alright, Shay, you are now Fairmoral, the Holy Gorge of the Hot Sanctum. I couldn't have made a better name if I tried. The Hot Sanctum. Oh, we gotta get these chests, I forgot. Adoratul. A microcline hurdy-gurdy. Another hurdy-gurdy. It's weird that that's the second hurdy-gurdy that we got. There goes Legg-o-lass. Gifted with the gift of depression. Not enough free nest box stones. You need to make one or more to build a nest box. Okay. Need some nests. I think it's under farming. Yeah, nest box. There we go. Go away, Chinchilla Man. I don't know why you guys are still hanging out. Oh, well, they're trying to figure all that out. Let's see what else is going on down here. We have not hit anything. Wow. I mean, we've hit some... We've hit some veins, but... I'm tempted to get to the first cave floor. See what we find. The hillocks of Shock Rag have been found at half a day's travel to the southeast and incorporated into your holdings. Okay. So wait. Where are we? The hillocks of Shock Rag right here are connected to my fort, which is right here. Hi, Steve. Okay. Still mining our way down. Still building stuff. Still making mechanisms. Slowly but surely adding traps. How are we doing on the creation of... We got some weapon traps going on. Oh, these are waiting on mechanisms. I see. I'm gonna make these a top priority, at least one of them. Go ahead and make another, workshop. Oh yeah, my nobility. Oh, you are super unhappy. Okay. Oh, looks like Fruity got demoted. Fruity is no longer mayor. And is still being followed by the chinchilla men. Fruity is the friend of all chinchilla men. They're just watching him sleep. That's hilarious. Sorry, Fruity, I gotta take away your bedroom and hand it to another dwarf. This is meant to be the mayor's. Actually, you know what? There's another way to do this. Auto-assign based on role. Yeah, we're using DF hacks here, so I don't have to keep doing this. Expedition leader / mayor.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
There we go. And now I can make these rooms nice and pretty. Using some metal blocks. Which we don't have. Or metal bars, actually. Which we still don't have. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Just fill these up when you have metal. see. Hang on. I'm doing this
Denmo,
wrong.
what's this rod made of?
What rod? Rod? What rod?
Sorry, I meant to ask Apollo.
What? Greek myth? What? Oh, the bird. Apollo, what's this? What's this made of? Shrek? No. What's it made of? Plastic? No. I guess I could start making some traps down here. Weapon traps using, let's say, 2 weapons. Metal weapons. Yeah, it should be okay. Start putting them in choke points and fill out the rest later. Trying to spread out the work orders here so that more work orders go to different workshops so that stuff gets produced a little bit faster. Add an extra mechanic shop because Boogar's not making mechanics or mechanisms fast enough. Akia has stolen a glove It was a torn glove. Nobody wanted it anyway. That's fine. Some gems over there. Just laying about. Hello, hello. I'm sure this will work. Like, I'm hoping it works. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure it's gonna work. Judging by the way the characters move, this is just fancy graphics of the classic text mode interface. Correct. In fact, this is close to what it originally looked like. All those smiley faces are dwarves. See, we got bedrooms right here, and workshops and storage piles, and this is all underground, and this is what the upstairs looks like, and all the dwarves are going to gather something. What are they gathering? Oh, the logs. Oh, they're grabbing logs. Okay. I guess a tree was felled. That's the river. All of these are cloudberry. All of these white clubs are cloudberry flowers. And then we have trees. A lot of quarters. I don't know, it kind of makes sense when you look at it. You got the fortified walls. Still mining down. Anyway, that's enough.
Behold, the graphics of Eld. Witness the majesty of this and despair.
Yeah, we're done. Witchy, you have to join. Did you join? Oh, we have Kias again. The stupid birds. Yeah, your name's not listed here. So there's plenty of dwarves to join in as. You just gotta pick a profession. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. You've discovered a magma already. Oh no. Let's see, where is it? dirty place. Wait, this is... I gotta stop these dwarves from mining. Hang on. Oh shit, I did the digging wrong! Oh no, these poor dwarves! They dug too deep.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I had them digging wrong, so now they're trapped until they can dig their way back up. Oh man. Yeah, priority 1 staircase here. So they can get back up. Denmo? What? Yes, Corin, you are currently trapped. Dante is currently trapped. They're not... Look, they're just waiting on someone to come dig this staircase, okay? Someone's on the way. They're safe. They're just sleeping right now. Here we go. Okay. Now that we've put a hole into the chasm, we need to cover that up.
Sorry, Papa. I was digging. Oh. Yes.
What was that howling noise? Did you woo? Oh my god. I did not try to kill you again, okay? I just accidentally dug channels instead of staircases. Everything's fixed, it's fine. Now let's take a look at what we got here. We got creepy crawlers. It's a mass of appendages resembling human fingers. It creeps across the ground like a starfish and eats with a mouth on the bottom of its body. Okay, sure. All right. Yeah, a bunch of creepy crawlers. Free food. Oh, they're not even listed as creatures. They just exist. They're the same as like rats. Same classification. They're technically vermin by the game. Turquoise clusters. Interesting. We got some fun spots right here. I gotta be careful digging out this spot right here, even though it's got some diamonds on it. The center point might have some fun, quote unquote. Like something like Portal to Another Dimension kind of fun, so I gotta be careful. This is technically like the second floor. So I'm wondering where the first floor is. Somehow I evaded the first floor of the chasms. They usually have identifiable differences. I skipped the first floor and went to the second chasm. The third chasm is where shit gets real. Kinda. Let's see. They are constructing staircases. Good. We've covered up the hole. Good. Oh god, they constructed the staircases out of metal bars. Whoops. Whoops! Oh well. It'll be fine. Well, now I have a hole at the bottom of my shaft to shove unwanted critters into. So that's good. I'll have to set that up later when I actually have a siege prisoners and stuff. Might want to get that checked.
Most shafts have holes in them, Denmo.
Petitions. Aquos Ancient Blade wishes to reside in the large fortress of Hoary Boulders for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do I approve of this? Approve. It's basically just adding another mouth to feed.
Hoary Boulder is here.
Where are they? Should be someone with a monster hunter profession or something like
and
that.
now it is time for advice from Emmett Selk, the part of the show where Emmett Selk gives you some advice.
Socks and sandals are valid, take it from me. If the convocation doesn't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Someone made a perfume of me, where's my cut of the profits? This is an outrage. Anime's not real life. Heta farot keta.
I don't understand that one. Anyway, I found the Monster Slayer. It's actually a human. 36 years old, came with just a sword. Just a sword and leather gloves. And is just a competent swordsman. And also an adequate cook. Talented tracker. But yeah, they're just visiting. They really want to go into the caves, but I'm not going to allow it just yet. Basically, when you find the caverns, you have a chance for monster hunters coming to adventure in your caves to slay monsters. And what they do is they basically just go and patrol the caverns on their own. If they hang out in the fort for long enough and become friends with your dwarves, they have a chance to join the fortress. So you open the caves and the adventurers come in droves, yeah. So I'm gonna be annoyed by a bunch of adventurers coming here soon. Alright, the nobility's rooms are are shaping up, so I want the Baron's bedroom to be right here. And give them an office and a dining room. The mayor's happy. You are not. You want a tomb, a decent dining room, a decent study, decent quarters. You also want 2 chests, a cabinet, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. We're going to auto-assign this to the Baron. And... yep, we just need a tomb. Also, we need to make battle axes, I guess. Export of battle axes prohibited. Okay. Do a work order for battle axes. Make them bronze battle axes. Keep my nobility happy. Petition. The sect of sucking now requires a temple and a priest. God damn it. Approve. How could I not? Alright. Sect of sucking. I need to mine out a new space. Alright. Misdirection. He's mining it out right now. Someone gave birth to a boy or a girl? I don't know. Sigma Cake gave birth to Helm Gifted, a baby boy. Just popped one out while mining out the shaft. They do that. They literally just pop one out while they're doing their task, and they just carry it around from then on. Phrasing? They're mining shafts. What do you want me to say? I have no other way to say it. New temple. Assign the sect of sucking. Worshipping blight, disease, and deformity. These were randomly generated, alright? Don't ask me, the game made this. On its own. We are in winter. We still have not seen any siege. Oh! 12 months. Thank you, Boogar, for the prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, how do these things work? Bolt throwers. Not in use. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. I want you to stay loaded, yeah. Bolts available and nearby, 517. Bolts nearby by the science squad, 75. All right, so I need to put a stockpile of bolts near here. Just put one like right here. Make it an ammo stockpile. There we go, a bunch of bolts. It carries 105 at a time, dang. Practice fire? No, not yet. Top of the fort is built. I just need to add fortifications. Looks like we're making progress on the glass. Not enough free nest box zones. I need to make some nest boxes. Not next. Nest. Nothing fancy for animals. They're fine whichever way. Let's do wooden nest boxes. I'll make about 10. That should be fine. I should also make some bolt throwers up here. Facing this way. As well as a stockpile of ammunition. Peddler is visiting? A peddler? Guest, meditate on the fortresses. Oh, because the temple is open to the public. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Sometimes fun things can happen. One starved, dehydrated. Oh no, a stray alpaca being starved. Whoops. Forgot to put him in the pen. I'm gonna make a stockpile over here. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Oh, are you sick? Why are they nauseous? Nauseated by the sun. Oh, they have cave sickness. Yeah. Spent too long indoors. Whoops, I don't want to do that. So eventually, your dwarves will spend so long in underneath the ground. Anytime they come out, they'll start vomiting and generating unhappy thoughts. But it's really funny because you can see where the dwarves have been just by the lines of vomit all over the ground. Another rude pondered roar wishes to reside for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Yeah, okay. The only way to make sure the dwarves don't get sun sickness is to, like, mine out a sunroof inside the fort where the dwarves are always passing. You have, like, a ray of sunshine that they have to step through. But I don't worry about it too much. Dwarves just really don't like going outside. They just have to deal with it. I have really happy dwarves, okay? I'm not worried about this. Nice, welcome McCowd. still early winter. We already had the caravan come. We haven't had any issues yet. What about my gems? Are my gems... We're still cutting gems. Okay, good. I need to check my labor and make sure everything's getting done. I can free you guys up to do other things than mining. Third beekeeper. Let's see. What could I be doing? Just kind of waiting on my dwarves to do something. I've already assigned... I mean, they got plenty of metal. I'm not running out of metal, although I wish it wasn't tetrahedrite. Maybe I could do like a nice mining operation on this floor. Just go ahead and mine out a whole shaft. Do some exploratory mining. Now, I could do this manually, but I'm going to do it a different way. Dig exp. The command is... I don't want to dig a circle. I want to dig... Let's do diagonals. Dig exp diag 5. There we go. So now they got all these diagonals on this floor, just this floor. And this is where the minecart elevator comes into play. So I'm gonna like dig around here and make a stockpile for the minecart to come to. And then it'll transport any goods it finds to maybe several stockpiles, actually. Any goods it finds in the shaft will get transported.
Why would you
up.
do it manually? Wouldn't you want to do it dwarfully?
Yeah, basically. So once they run out of things to mine, my miners will come and start digging out this shaft, this entire floor. Not necessarily strip mining, but definitely like looking for veins of goodies. This is probably the most efficient way to do it. I'll do one vein right here to get all the diagonals. Where's my wood furnace? How much charcoal do I have? 87. Oh, that's fine. I need more before other things start getting made. I need more wood furnace. I'm noticing my metal production is falling behind, and I have so much metal everywhere, just literally all scattered all over the fort. It's not getting smelted. And I'm wondering why. Maybe I should assign some extra labors for smelting. People who don't have jobs, like this peasant over here. I need someone to start burning wood, so maybe this stonecutter has got no job. Yeah?
I'm still down in the world. Yes, yes.
Stop that. Where are you at? Where am I supposed to find you? Simply stop being down the hole. Yeah, just stop that, basically. Don't do that. This one is still waiting on mechanisms. The stone traps are taking up all the mechanism use right now. Slowly but surely getting loaded with mechanisms. And my mechanics are slowly but surely making the rock mechanisms. Let's see. I think the only problem, the only reason I would want to assign only selected do this. Let's have everybody do it. So, because what I'm thinking is, I need people to start making those traps. I need those traps to be done, like yesterday. And there's all these mechanisms just sitting here that have already been made. And the quality of the gear is what determines how well... The quality of the gear and the quality of items loaded onto it, it determines how well the trap works. So if the mechanisms are good quality, the trap works better and doesn't jam up as often. So if I make sure that only the mechanics that have good, like, expert quality skill in making mechanics or mechanisms, make those mechanisms, then everybody else can be... Every average Joe can just load the stone traps. Taming animals? Not yet. There we go. All of these are getting made so much faster. What are these kids doing? There's just a whole group of kids over here playing next to the crossbow bolts. That's dangerous, kids! What are you doing? I should also check on cloth industry. Where did I put my clothing? Oh, there it is. I have cloth, I have dyeing, I have a loom, I have leatherworks, I have plenty of cloth. I'm gonna use... Was it tailor? Automatically keep your dwarves in fresh clothing. Once a day, the plugin will scan the clothing situation in the fort. If there are fresh cloths available, dwarves who are wearing tattered clothing will have their rags confiscated, so they won't re-equip with replacement clothes. So that they'll re-equip with replacement clothes. So if there are not enough clothes available, the manager orders will be generated from to manufacture some more. Tailor will intelligently create orders using raw materials that you have on hand at the fort. For example, if you have lots of silk but no cloth, then Tailor will order only silk clothing to be made. Yeah, let's turn that on. That should make some work orders. Yep. 16 cloth dresses, 18 cloth trousers, 13 pairs of cloth gloves, 13 pairs of socks. And that should get my clothier busy. Do I have a clothier labor? Cloth dwarf. I have one clothier. Just one. Everybody else has an assigned laborer. I think just the one should be fine. Still only 86 bars of charcoal. Let's make a work order for more charcoal. Let's make the elves angry. Burn all the trees. 200 bars, please. we've started digging. We got kaolinite. What is kaolinite? Used to make clay. Ooh, I could do a clay industry. Let's see, clay. I think 4 workshops should do it. And a storage space right there.
Kids these days. I remember the good old days where we play with things like grenades and play baseball with live cannonballs. Yeah, those were the days. It was paradise in Garlemald.
Okay. Finally, we have an excess of bronze bars. That's good. Oh, these stockpiles do not need to have metal ores. Wait a second, I think I have this backwards. I want this item to choose a stockpile from which the selected stockpile will take items. The selected stockpile should be giving items to these stockpiles. That's what I want. I think that's how I have it set up. How's the nobility doing? Still need a tomb. Still need 2 chests. Make these chests top priority. And the tomb, instead of building it right next to the bedroom, I'm going to make a tomb somewhere around here. Let's just start making a hallway this way. Make a 4x4 tomb. Just like that. Tricky giving me a house tour and he goes, "This is the tomb right next to the bedroom." Believe it, that's how I usually do it with nobility. I'm being special, I'm being extra this time. What is this? Jet. Oh. Cinnabar. Okay. How are we doing on wood logs? We got plenty. All right. could do with some more to fill this up, but honestly, we're fine. Double check something. I think my organizer is forsaking their job. Still working on it. Some statues. Nope, not there. I would block the doorway. Where's my food? Dining hall, there we go. Everybody goes to the dining hall, so I should decorate it up as best I can. Generate those happy thoughts. Make my dwarves even happier and more productive. Oh! The Cyclops. Kermersiba Athru has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set on its forehead. Okay. Where are you at? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Activate civilian alert. Get everybody inside. Pull the lever. And tell all my squads to station right here. Except for this squad. This squad is going to station upstairs. Right here. And, yeah, that should do it. Just have to wait and see what happens. Alright, let's follow the Cyclops and see who he kills. Man, that's a picture. Dang, Cyclops with the titties out. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Multimarius! Oh no! Told him to station and they're on the wrong side of the... Wait a second. Why is that open? Uh-oh. Oh, well, Multimarius is dead. And they went into a cage. Okay. Well, that was underwhelming. Got caught in a cage trap. Are those new style fortifications? Well, there wasn't supposed to be a gap there. I probably just forgot to build it. Or it got canceled somehow. Yes, Multimarius is dead, I understand. They look way different. I don't know. They did a siege update. They added these things like bolt throwers, and as soon as I get a siege, we'll see how they behave, but apparently they can actually dig into your fortress if they can't find a way in. So I'm hoping the usual, like, build a maze to divert them is going to work, because I've been working on this maze and filled it with stone traps and working on the weapon traps. See my archers. What the kids? That is a live firing range. Do not play in the live firing range. What are you doing? Oh my god, they're gonna get hit. Holy shit. Every time they fire a crossbow. So what's happening is the kids are always looking for orders to store an item in the bin, and every time they fire a crossbow but miss the target, I built a channel to save these bolts. So the bolts don't get wasted and I can just reuse them over and over. But the kids, having nothing better to do, will immediately go to try to pick up the bolts, even while they're firing. So I'm thinking I just need to make like a downstairs channel here, so that maybe they can do it a little less dangerously. And then I can put a storage bin for ammo here. I'm thinking you found a great way to train dodging in dwarves. Maybe. Dabbling observer. No dodging training yet. Hi, Dagger. It is not dinner time, baby. Down you go. Make a stockpile here for caged animals. Where is it? Not corpses, animals, there we go. Until I can figure out what to do with this Cyclops, it's going to be stored here inside the stockpile forevermore. Maybe if I find a way to train them. Actually, let's go ahead and... It's not a bad idea. Let's make a training facility right here. you doing? Dante, you're just soldiering with no activity? Why? Why? Which squad are you in, Dante? You're in this squad, but... It is Obsidian, the month Obsidian, and they're supposed to be training, but they have no place to train at. Let's add another barracks. So they can do some regular training aside from their normal target practice. There we go. There you go, Dante. Now you're in a not weird place and you're doing some combat drills. Good. Doing? Zuglar, you are loading the bolt thrower, but... Oh, you are stuck in a loop. What's going on? Can't load the bolt thrower because there's no bolts to load. What happened to all my bolts? I should have 400 and something ammunition all over the place. What's going on? You ate the bolts? The cat stole them? Hmm. I don't know where the bolts are. Did someone get injured? Against a Wolverine, oh. Ew. Oh yeah. Blood was spilled. Okay. Holy shit! Fruity's been busy. Look at how much fish he's fished up, including creepy crawls. There's just rotting corpses all over here because there's nowhere to put them. They're just fishing so much. Oh my god, look at how many mussel shells. There's so many mussel shells. Fruity's trying so hard to catch that legendary fish. Good lord. Also, this creepy crawler just hanging out in the stockpile here. They've escaped containment. They're all over the... They're everywhere. I hope my cats are taking care of them. will never run out of muscles, I guess. Should make some more fisheries. Seriously though, where are all the copper bolts? Are you just being held by... That one's being held there. Sheep bone bolts. Oh my gosh. Did my military just like pick up all the bolts they could find and then just hang on to them? That's why there's no bolts available? I guess I just need to make more bolts. Let's check how much metal I have. 4 iron bars, 13 silver bars, 57. Ooh, so many bronze. Let's make... Dagger. She keeps butting her head into stuff. Work orders. Let's make an order of bronze bolts. 25 apiece. I need about 100 for each bolt thrower for them to be considered full, so 4 apiece. I've got about 10 or 12. So about 50 orders of bronze bolts. That should be good. Alright. How is my strip mine going? Slowly making our way. The world has passed into the age of legends. Oh, that was fast. We're in year 4, early spring. make several different stockpiles here so I can put them on mine carts and have them go to separate places. Dagger. Dagger, you're killing me. Ugh. How many? I have tin, pewter, trifle pewter, and 232 billion bars. Oh my god. I gotta start using billion bars for furniture. Oh man, that's a lot of furniture to worry about. Let's just make an order of like 200 doors. Villain door. Maybe not 100, maybe like 50. Villain doors, villain chest. 50. Villain. Bins. Make 50 of those. Dagger. I am trying to stream right now. I do not have time. I'm sorry. Make some billion barrels? Why not? Billion... cabinets? Villain statues. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and villain blocks. Gotta do villain blocks. Save up for this graphical version. The ASCII version of this is tough for me to parse. It's a little bit. The nice thing about the free version is that there are mods out there to give it a little bit of a graphical update. It doesn't quite include all this fancy art or the UI. The UI is the biggest reason to purchase this. Is I have a lot of mouse control. In the original game, it's all... You see how there's letters next to each of these down here, it's all keyboard shortcuts, hotkeys and stuff. And eventually you just memorize the keyboard shortcuts because you keep doing it forever and ever. So like, if I want to put down a bed, I know that the keyboard combination is BFB. So I just do BFB to put down a bed. Or if I want to put down a cabinet, BFN. Or if I want to put down a chest, BFH. It's a lot of that. It's something to get used to. You kind of don't have the mouse controls in there. So the reason to purchase this is, one, to support Tarn Adams, who is continuing to develop this game nearly solo. And two, for the nice fancy UI. Miners up to. Production mandate near deadline. Make battle axes. We need to make one battle axe, or else my guy's gonna go nuts. There were a lot of sales. Yeah, he became a millionaire in like a day. It was pretty. There's a whole documentary about it. I think it's a no-clip documentary. Definitely give it a watch. It's really interesting. Yeah, 20 years of programming this game. And all of a sudden he has an art team. He has a social media team. He has a publishing company with Kit Fox, and he can focus on just making the systems he wanted to make. Like right now, I think he's finished the Siege update. He's working on ironing that out, and next he wants to add magic to the game, like a whole magic power system. So that'll be fun. Between taxes and paying Kid Fox, I don't know that he stayed a millionaire for long. He's living comfortably, is the point. Like, I don't care about millionaire status. Like, he's living comfortably well enough to have a nice house and be able to focus on the game. And to be able to support his extended family, which I think is incredible. Like, they were... I think it's him and someone else, I forget his name. They were worried about medical bills for the longest time. That was like the #1 thing hampering their ability to do anything. And now that's a thing of the past. I think one of them moved to Britain, yeah. And the other one is still in Seattle. I don't know for sure.
Advertisements are on the way, everyone. If you'd like to continue watching and talking about how game devs are some magical people, and life can be good, then please consider subscribing. Or else.
Thanks,
smile.
Alice. Searching for more stuff to dig. Also, there's a way to set traffic. I'm gonna set this area to restricted. Just so we don't have any accidents. Tarn moved to Britain with his wife. Yeah. It's Tarn and someone else. Oh my god. Toady? Toady 1? What's with the giant minecart shaft? So, you mean this, right? The idea is when I do exploratory mining like this, I can just set up a minecart route to go from here and go bring it up to the stockpiles super easy. So I just made a minecart elevator so that I have my minecarts have access to the rest of the fort really nice and easy. And I can just keep going down with that if I want. Toady is Tarn's nickname. Oh, okay. Yeah, the exploratory mine shaft is mostly DF hack. So there is a dig exp command here, and I can set like different patterns, and I set it to diagonal 5, but you could do reversed or ladder or cross or whatever, and it automatically fills the entire floor with this diagonal pattern for the dwarves to mine out. I don't think I could play this without DF hack. There's too much micromanaging happening. And DF hack kind of automates all of that. Definitely, like, if you're just playing it for the first time, try it out without it, but then, you know. Erdorf, the developer of the Faith trilogy, mentioned from the income he made from the games, he had as much to pay, I believe, for a cheap pizza date night every other month starting off. Now he's made enough to pay for a nice date night once a week or something like that. Developer of the Faith trilogy? Yeah, alright. I don't know what the Faith trilogy is. Mortis? Pixel horror games. Oh. Giant snail is fighting. Where's a giant snail? There was a giant snail wandering about? Why is there a human necromancer guest in my fort? No official position. This visitor is ready to leave. Yeah, he better leave. He's just visiting. Yeah, goodbye.
He was a guest looking to raise spirits.
Yeah, all right. Revive Dante. One petition outstanding. Temple for the sect of... Oh, right, the sect of sucking. How are they doing? Let's see. Do we have enough to appoint? Not yet. We need to increase the worth of this room. Let's do a little bit of engraving. How about now? Now that the floor is finished. No? Actually, Actually, let's prioritize that engraving right now, please. Faith is a horror game series where you play as a priest. It's styled after Atari 2600 games. I think I know what you're talking about because I remember Jazz playing it and she said it was really good. It's about a priest botching an exorcism and his wavering belief in the Lord and how, with the help of others, he renews his faith and saves the world. Oh, I see. Getting there. I forget the math exactly, but when you engrave a constructed floor, you kind of quadruple the worth of that item. So it's a very effective tool for increasing a shrine's worth or a room's worth to appease the nobles. There we go. Just one more engraving and we should have enough to turn it into a temple. There we go. Okay, maybe one more. The heck am I saying in... Ugh. I think the bot broke. Alright, who wants to be the priest of the sect of sucking? We can do... It's gotta be Steve. Steve, you want to be the priest of the sect of sucking? It's either Steve or Diantha Blythe. Alright, it's Steve. Congratulations. In the Sanctum of Waking resides Steve of the Sacred Ash for the sect of sucking. Let's give you an offering, place, and a chest. The sacred ass for the sect of sucking. The weapon traps are almost done. That's good. Let's mix some more. Fill this out a little bit. Oh, hey, Fruity. Can we talk? Your quest to fish up a legendary thing out of this creek, out of this brook, has turned up a lot of, for some reason, remains of critters, including creepy crawlies, which are basically fingers with a mouth, and rhino lizard remains, and lungfishes, and also a shit ton of mussels. Just so many muscles. I don't even have a proper count on this. Hang on. 37 muscles. I've already made 43 muscle shell leggings out of it. 190 raw muscles. Can't find a legendary fish without dredging up some abominations and mussels. Well, you're certainly doing that. I don't know how, but every time I come over here, it gets worse. Actually, what craft is mussels? I need to make some work orders to get through that stockpile of mussels. Mussels are a food source for fortresses located near any body of water except murky pools. They are also one of the few types of creatures, along with oysters, cave lobsters, nautiluses, and turtles, that are a source of shells. They can't be butchered, but can be cleaned at a fishery, which generates a shell and a prepared mussel, or cooked whole as a raw mussel, or live as a live mussel, which loses the shell. Mussels are hateable vermin and will give unhappy thoughts to dwarves who absolutely detest mussels when they encounter them. Some dwarves like mussels for their beauty. So they are shells. I need shell crafts. Shell. I can make shell stuff, or I can just make shell crafts. Let's make shell crafts. Make 2 orders of shell crafts, and it'll do it every time that the amount of unrotten shell body parts is greater than 10, yeah. Everybody went to check their preferences. Let's see, shell. We'll decorate with shell 2, maybe just 1 order of that. And it'll repeat it every time there's enough criteria. What else? Shell gauntlet, shell leggings, large shell gem. Let's try large shell gem. Amount of large gems is less than 10. The amount of unrotten shell body parts is... Let's just make shell gems. Dagger. Ugh. Baby. And so basically I'm just... Fruity's over here generating a shell economy for me. Shell crafts will randomly generate any amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, and rings. So I'm thinking this should cover it. Also, you're no longer the mayor. You were voted out of being mayor, Fruity. Right now, the mayor is Sibrek Inodtan. Actually, the mayor is up for grabs if anyone hasn't claimed a dwarf yet. Make battle axes. Bronze battle axe. Make 2. Someone gave birth to a boy. Okay. Seiji, thank you for the gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Dang, we're like a third of the way of covering the pasture with glass. Still no siege or anything. The most we've had is like a giant cyclops, and they're currently hanging out in a cage right here. Not sure what to do with them. I don't think we can tame them. Make this the animal training section. Tame the creepy crawlies? I would have to catch them in small cages first. Like leave out a trap and hope I get. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Everybody gets their own Addams Family pet. Trap? Animal trap. Wooden animal traps. Let's make 10 or so wooden animal traps. And then I need to place the animal traps like in random locations and hope that the creepy crawlies come out. They've been gathering around here for some reason, and I have no idea why, so... Yeah, animal trap. We'll just put some animal traps along the side of the river here. Hope we catch something. Seiji became a baby named Testbolt. Why does that baby have a nickname? Thermos, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, welcome in. Seiji Testbolt. Oh, that's your dwarven name. That's the translation. Legg-o-lass Testbolt. Your first word is Bamaga. You're grouchy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. You have an amazing memory, very good focus, very good feel for social relationships, and good spatial sense, but a very bad intuition and bad sense of empathy. You need alcohol to get through the working day. Don't summon Bamaga. I was going to turn this area into a clay industry. My dwarves are so bored they immediately go to smooth the stone. But that's fine. Boredom leads to socializing, which leads to happy thoughts. Dagger. Dagger? It's not dinner time yet. You still got 30 minutes. Dagger. Where? Baby girl. Do I have auto chop? Yeah, auto chop is set up. I'll chop any accessible trees on the map, yeah. Target number of logs 200. Total trees harvested 73. Okay. If I set a burrow up here for where the trees are. And kind of like here. Oh shit. Not like that. It overwrote the other. I was about to overwrite the other one. This, and then this. Let me set the symbol to tree. Give it green on top of a darker color. Call it tree. And then I go to auto butcher in the control panel, auto chop.
What responsibility is this? Giving a child beer. I endorse this idea. Get this baby drunk as fuck. Gets fucking.
I don't think that's a good idea. Unless you're a dwarf, which I guess, okay, never mind. Protect trees that produce brewable items, yes. Edible items, I don't care. Brewable items, protect them.
Thanks Microhex for the 100 bits.
Hi Microhex, thank you so much. By the way, Microhex, you are now... I noticed this earlier, but you are now... a legendary chef. You are the only chef for my entire fort. And you have been cooking up a storm. Also, nice hat. Dagger. Get down. I have yet to find another dwarf that is actually, like, making anything. Let's try meat, fish. I imagine they're here for the mussels. That's probably why. Try baiting them with meat and fish and see what we get. It's interesting that you can put a large gem in there to bait something. Actually, let's do one of them with... Let's bait one of them with a large gem, see what happens. Petitions. Pristine Hall has many members, and the large fortress of Hoary Boulder now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for Farmers Guild. Oh no, I have to upgrade the Farmers Guild into a grand guild hall. And how much does that cost? I have to double its value somehow. I know of one way to do this. I've already built like bronze flooring here. No, Billen flooring. So I can't do that. But if I put down a display, and I display something worth a lot, like one of the artifacts, for example. I've already engraved the floor. See, it's already got engravings all over the place. This engraving is a rendition of Cobalt Guy's, an image of a cave fishman, a warhammer, and a small rock. The cave fishman is burning. It's a Namazu! The small rock is being mutilated by the warhammer. Wait a second. No, this is the one we chose at the start of the... This is a recreation of the image that we created at the start of the expedition. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to put one of the hurdy-gurdies here. And hope that does it.
Papa, I am burning in the cave. Yes, yes.
I'm just imagining, like, all over the place, they're just randomly drawings of Namazus on fire. Alright, you got the hurdy-gurdy. Is that enough? Yep, Grand Guild Hall. They're happy. Or at least they will be. Denmo, do you know about the legendary dwarf fortress sculptor Plain Pact? What? Is that my engraver? Where is my engraver? That one grape. Proficient engraver, not a legendary engraver. Plain Pact is a legendary limestone statue known as the most epic artifact ever created by dwarven kind. The statue contains what would appear to be the entire history of the world in which it was created. It also includes 73 images of itself, leading one to believe that either the designs engraved upon it are minutely fractal, or that where Plain Pact stands, the universe folds. It also most likely contains several pictures of toads and squares, but strangely no cheese. What is this like an actual, someone made this in Dwarf Fortress? Oh my god, I just found it. In the Dwarf Fortress wiki. Holy shit. The artist's rendition of Plain Pact is fucking hilarious. Hang on. The description. Click to show the very long description. Alright. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. According to its owner, creation took over a year to gather all of the materials and then the standard amount of time to make them. Why the dwarf didn't go insane in the middle of collecting the items was initially unknown. Subsequent research has revealed that moody dwarves only go insane when they spend too much time waiting inside their workshop for an item to become available. So this was just like a moody dwarf gathered all of these materials and made all of this in one go. The artifact remained a complete enigma for months until the player unwittingly created Broiled Princes, another mega artifact. The original bug that was the source of these artifacts was later discovered, and the glitch was repeated by several other players until the bug was fixed. Holy shit. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Speaking of moody dwarves. I have a furnace operator. What you making, buddy? Oh shit. I just gained 30 fucking migrants. Okay. Hold the fuck up. You apparently like eating giant roaches, but you detest large roaches? The Boat Murdered Dwarf Fortress series was so popular, when your fortress dies out, the music is titled Boat Murdered in the Dwarvish, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Boat Murdered was like my first introduction to Dwarf Fortress in general. It's a really fun read. There's like a whole comic strip about someone's fortress too. That was really funny. Dwarf Fortress comic. What was it called? Can't find it. Oh, oil furnace. There it is. Put a link to the chat once I find it, like, in full. Yeah, here you go. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, there's... We gained like 30 fucking dwarves. Actually, I need to make more bedrooms. Shoot. Furnace operators created Let Mos Renal, a sterling silver barrel. He offers it to the Rockmana villages. Okay, thank you. I'll just set it over here. Barrel. That is a fancy looking barrel. There's a reason you're getting RimWorld vibes from it. RimWorld would not exist without Dwarf Fortress. It was inspired by Dwarf Fortress. This is the granddaddy of RimWorld. I want to dig too close to that. This is supposed to be enemy territory, and they might start getting smart and digging into the fort through there. God, my face is itchy thanks to Dagger. Enemies can dig it into the fortress now. What's the defense? Some smoothing the stone. You can make reinforced walls, which requires 2 boulders, a block, or wood, or 2 boulders, blocks, or woods, and metal bars. So it's like combining the walls with, or reinforcing the walls with metal bars, and it makes it harder to dig out. Actually, I should go ahead and do that. I have the metal bars. But that's one way. The other way is the usual, I think. I haven't tested it yet because we haven't been sieged yet. But what I'm hoping is that once I lift the drawbridge here, they get diverted into this cage-filled tunnel, which leads down to the maze, and they have to get to this side here in order to get back up and actually invade the fort. So I'm hoping... that works. Try to reinforce the walls around here so they don't dig through that. And then reinforce the walls around the outside so they don't dig through those. Just adding an extra layer of wall. I don't know how effective this will actually be, but we'll see. Have you been checking with civs and nearby and that hate you? No. I'm just expecting a goblin invasion at some point. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet, but you know, you may be right. Maybe there is some kind of... Maybe there is a lack of animosity? Civilizations. The only nearby civilizations are... Wait, there's this whole civilization down here. Dark goblin pits. Oh, we're at peace with the goblins? Why are we at peace with the goblins? God, there's so many goblin pits. I could raid this site. Let me check my military. Competent hammer dwarf, novice axe dwarf, competent shield user. Hang on, let me check these guys. Let me get them all stationed up. Get them all equipped. I had this problem. The only goblins I saw were in my tavern, and the kobolds raided. Oh. So I just got to declare war with the goblins, basically. Should be 10 dwarves. I only see 3, so they're 4. So they're taking their time getting suited up. Everyone else is building the reinforced walls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. God. Having everybody construct these reinforced walls is basically forcing everyone to get a little bit of sunlight. So I got some nauseous dwarves and puke everywhere. Alright, what do you have equipped? How's your skills? Skilled axe dwarf. You have some rations. You got bronze, full bronze gear. What about you? Almost full bronze gear. Got a bronze mail shirt. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna say they're ready enough. Let's send them on a quest. I want you to raid this particular... Yeah, we're gonna raid them. I could pillage them. Let's try it. Their orders are to pillage. Pillage Bad Stunts. The Goblin Pit named Bad Stunts. There goes one. So once all of these guys have this little icon here saying they're raiding, and then I can kind of watch their progress and wait until they come back and see what happens. The raid doesn't start until everybody's left.
There is a joke in there somewhere.
Let's see. So Jazer, Red, Ryume, Sunset Disco, 65, Doc, Ravenbee, Harry, Hard are in this squad. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. Or maybe hopefully we do. I don't know. We're trying to invite some fun to my fort. There you are. Why are you moving so slow? And one more. Where's the last one? There you are. Making the rest of the raiders wait. Alright, they're attacking. Another necromancer is visiting? Nah, we're declaring war on necromancy. Kill him. Everybody. Kill him. Kill Betka. Kill that guy. Get that necromancer out of here. Oh shit, that necromancer's strong. Oh no, he made one of my... No! Fruity Snacks has been turned into a zombie thing. Undead. Oh no! Oh no. Kill him quick before he turns any more undead. Holy shit, this necromancer is strong. Dante has been found dead. Oh no! Oh shit. Is it done?
Well, R.I.P. the fishing goat.
It's almost as if you should have left the necromancer alone.
Oh shit, we got so many that are just like dead but not doing anything. Oh no. They're just sitting there. We got the necromancer, but oh man. Corin is seriously wounded too. Ability to stand lost, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Oh no. Wait, what does that mean for Fruity Snacks? Dwarf Stonecutter Forlorn One. What is a Forlorn One? They just brought him to the hospital! What is a Forlorn One? We need more beds in the hospital. Dante died again. No, Doc, you're in a... You were on a raid, and the raid is finished. You guys are headed back. Oh, look, we declared war with the goblin pits! What does the report say? Pillage... In the early summer of 104, attacked the unwelcome dungeon of the last fiend of bad stunts. Dwarf Jazer Red led the attack. The defenders were led by the goblin Learned Thunder. The goblin Enod was struck down by Doc. Ooh, you got a kill? Jazer got a kill? Harry Hada got a kill? And then they looted the fort. What did they get? 2 copper high boots, 1 saltpeter earring, and 1 copper maul. Alright. Cool. So now we're at war with all of these goblin pits. Everybody came back happy. Except for the people who attacked the necromancer. What does forlorn one mean? They're all being treated, but I think these two are undead. Fruity is now undead. I think it means you're dead, but 99% of your blood is lost. Jonas is living on a prayer. Oh, there you are. Yeah, your third finger was smashed. Your middle finger was smashed apart. No flipping the bird for you. You have an infection. You had a cut in your upper body, and your fat was torn. But you've been treated, so there's no serious health problems right now. You just need to get your blood back. Corin, you have liver tissue damage. Your left rib has been fractured and smashed apart. Your lower leg is cut open. Your head has been cut open. Your right foot has been cut open. Your left hip has been cut. Torn a tendon in your left hip. A bone needs setting. Your left hand bone has been fractured. Your wrist has been fractured and cut apart. Your left wrist has been smashed apart. You can no longer stand, and you're having trouble grasping things now. I don't know, actually. What happened to Fruity Snacks?
Advertisements are on the way, everyone. Everyone check and see if you have enough blood to live. We are missing blood, so please consider donating your blood to Den Wait. I mean subscribing to Delmo.
I don't have a log. A combat log for Fruity. There it is. The forlorn one Fruity Snacks is fighting. He punched the necromancer up. Didn't have an axe, but he used his fists and punched the necromancer. And then the axe dwarf adjusts the grips of the axe's left hand on the necromancer's lower leg. How fragile we are. This does not scare me. The human necromancer punches the... The human necromancer bites the axe dwarf on the head, tearing the muscle, and latches on firmly. Oh no. The human necromancer shakes the axe dwarf around by the head, tearing the... Oh my god, he was... The artery has been opened by attack. The human necromancer gestures. The dwarf, axe dwarf, forlorn one shudders and begins to move. Oh, he turned him right here. Lashed onto his head, snapped it, and then raised him up as a undead. And he still continued to fight the human necromancer. What the heck? That's pretty baller.
Even in undeath, Fruity is ever loyal to you, Demo.
Apparently. A fishery workers guild? Okay. Also, what did we catch? We got a candle nut. Wait, these are just animal traps. It's not telling me what we caught. What animals did we catch? Why was that? Cancels tame small animal, needs tameable small creature item. Oh. Weird. Human caravan has arrived. Okay. Poor Fruity. Fishery Workers Guild. New guild hall, fishery worker. Was it dissectors? No, fishery workers. Yeah, and Corin, Fruity's wife. Corin is not undead, though. I don't even know what's going to happen to these two undead dwarves. Oh, it doesn't even count them as alive anymore. Fruity Snacks has been missing for 1 week. He's right there. He's considered a corpse now. Just a walking corpse. That's... oh my god. I have to put him to rest. Wait, why is it telling me 3 times? It's still telling me. Oh no. Is it... oh no! The other one has been missing for 3 weeks. For a week. What is going on? The game considers them dead, even though they're, like, right there. Someone observe him. I need to engrave some memorials. One for Fruity. Wait, Fruity's not listed. I can't engrave the memorial. He's technically not dead. What is this? Oh yeah, they brought a whole wagon. Nice. Poor Fruity. Alright, what can we get from you guys? Oh, you got bins this time. You got bins of cloth, but no weapons. I don't need cloth. Heck, I barely even need meat or anything else. I'll take the cheese. Maybe not all the cheese. That's a lot of cheese. What happened to the traders? They're not trading all the normal stuff, the trinkets and shit. Here, just give me all this cheese. That's wild. One injured citizen. Someone's taking care of 2 injured citizens. Someone's taking care of them, right? Hey everyone, I don't see Fruity. Has anyone seen Fruity? Fruity's like groaning in the bed somewhere. Actually, where is Fruity? Wait, they're cleaning themselves off? He doesn't feel anything anymore. How do the dwarves feel about seeing Fruity? They don't care. Oh, shit. He's just shambling around with, like, gaping wounds. And he's going to go fish! Wait, never mind. He's attending a meeting. He's like, I need better working conditions. I demand a raise. A ghostly dwarven child has risen to haunt the fortress. Okay. You might have an intelligent undead on your hands. I think I do. I guess because the necromancer's official position was neutral. When he turned the undead didn't have the undead had a neutral position. So he stayed in the fort. And is now just undead. Shambling about. God, that's funny. Alright, I need to take care of this dwarven child ghost. Multimarius, I'm sorry. You are dead. Who killed Fruity? Fruity is dead! That's what he wanted to Fruity Snacks wishes to join Rockmana Villages as a citizen of Large Fortress the Hoary Boulder. Do you approve this request? Dude got killed by a necromancer, raised back up by the necromancer, continued to attack the necromancer, had a nap, washed himself off, decided he wanted to go fish, and then realized, I can't fish, I'm not a citizen anymore. Heck yeah, I want you back in my fort, Fruity.
Fruity is dead. Long live Fruity.
And now he's going to fish. Oh my god. Dante drowned, came back as my wife, and then died again. Is that right, Denmo? Yes, that is correct. Moving faster now. Fruity seems to be okay. It's just gone fishing. Very stubborn. Oh my god. Oh, we got some more migrants? Oh shit. Why? It's even more children. A gelder, a beekeeper, another gelder, another animal dissector. Oh my god. Another child. God, I really gotta work on those bedrooms. Incredible. Nobody in the raid had any trouble. I can make Fruity leader of the squad. Amazing. An undead wrestler. Have Tiana lead this squad. Put Fruity in it. Who was that? Oh, Multimarius, ghostly Marksdwarf. Haunting my fort. Dang. Don't think the animal traps are working. Yeah, I did bait the traps. The problem is I baited the traps and then they got deconstructed and put back in the animal storage. And I can't tell if they actually caught anything. Like, these are all the ones I set out. I baited them and now I guess they must have caught something. This is the only trap that had like a large gem inside, and it hasn't caught anything. But when I go here to the vermin catcher shop, I say tame a small animal. What happened? Okay, the ghost was put to rest. I say tame a small animal, and then it gets canceled because there's no tameable animal. So I don't know what's going on there. Oh, Multimarius, I'm so sorry. You're dead. You died. And you're currently haunting the fortress. You're about to be put to rest. Is there anything on the map, vermin or otherwise? Oh, sure! Look at this! We got creepy crawler remains all over the place. We got two-legged rhino remains. We got lungfish remains. There's no reason for them to not be able to capture these things. We were trying to capture creepy crawlers. But it's not working. I don't even know why they keep coming over here. Maybe all these mussels lying about. Multimarius has been laid to rest. Alright. How am I dead? Who killed me? I'm pretty sure it was the necromancer who came through. I decided to pick a fight with a necromancer and it ended poorly for several people. Also, how's Corin doing? I think everybody's healed up. Corin is currently leading a striking demonstration. Is still working in the military. That's amazing. You have to use a crutch to walk around, and you currently have a splint on your hand. But you're alive. You can check if you're alive or not using the channel points. It doesn't say anything about how I feel about my husband becoming a zombie. That's a good question. Uneasy after being unable to acquire anything. Uneasy being unable to pray. Lonely, being too far away from friends. Shocked, reliving the unexpected death of somebody. She's impervious to the effects of stress. A strengthening after seeing Dante Ivory's dead body. She is always in love with somebody and easily develops positive feelings after becoming a parent in 101. She always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of her considerations after giving birth to a girl. Me. Values. She personally is disgusted by merrymakers, finds sacrifice to be the height of folly due to seeing Dante Ivory's body in 101. Thoughts, here we go. She felt grim satisfaction at somebody's death. Probably the necromancer. She felt helpless after suffering a major injury. She didn't feel anything after seeing Dante Ivory die. She didn't feel anything after seeing Fruity Snacks die. Just unfazed by the death of her husband. But absolutely, like, Dante. Devastated over Dante dying. Oh, dagger. That's incredible. Needs a door, right? Gotta use the planner instead. These beds. I've had a sudden burst of population and I haven't kept up with the bedrooms. Dagger. Hi. Have you still not been fed? Baby girl. Dagger. You're making my eyes itchy. Trying to mine out 2 floors at a time because I'm using the same layout. When does the new Cult of the Lamb expansion come out? Is that later this month? Or like March or something like that? Oh, hi, Fruity. Did you hear the news? I don't know if you were here when it happened. I did not. I was eating dinner. Bad news, but also good news. You did die, however, you died while fighting a necromancer. The necromancer latched onto your head with its teeth and then snapped your neck. Then it did a gesture and raised your body back from the dead, thinking that you were going to fight for it. But you didn't! In fact, you fought the necromancer, to the necromancer's shock and dismay. And when you were done fighting the necromancer, as an undead ghoul, you took yourself to the hospital, had a nap, got up, and decided, I'm gonna go fishing. And that's exactly what you did. So you are now currently... Where are you? You are now currently in the army and undead. Very healthy, by the way, except you don't feel anything. You are an expert wrestler, by the way. Yeah. Master fighter, expert wrestler. You are leading a striking demonstration to your fellow dwarves as an undead. It was so fucking funny because, like, when you died, there were like 4 notifications that said you were dead for some reason. And then when you woke up from your nap in the hospital, you had to reapply for citizenship with the fortress. Which I accepted, of course. It was really great. So, like, basically your entire body's in shambles. I don't know how you're standing. But you received health care after that. And you have like you had like a splint or whatever, I don't know. He is unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, almost never sick, quite quick to heal and slow to tire. You are going to be my eternal dwarf. You're going to be at this fortress forever.
Denmo, We need a necromancer and build a zombie army.
The only problem is you have no thoughts in your head. That's what I get for picking a fight with the necromancer visitor. What's even funnier, Fruity, is Corin did not mourn your loss at all. Corin was more shook by Dante's death than yours. Your own wife. No thoughts, only muscles. Yeah, basically. We still have too many muscles over here. Just so many muscles. Apparently I didn't either. Yeah. I guess the marriage wasn't going that well. Mommy and Daddy are fighting and one of them's undead. How am I doing? There I am. I'm out playing at the fishery. I'm curious, tell me everything. She felt enjoyment playing make-believe. Irritated after being alone. Humiliated dwelling upon being uncovered. Basically, no negative thoughts about the loss of your father. What the heck? My core memories are talking to Mom, watching a performance, dining in a legendary dining room, sleeping in a fantastic bedroom, being humiliated. Wow. Dagger, am I gonna have to stop and go feed you? It is almost past your dinner time. It's called out so many times, but in a she loves somebody in a way. Oh, man. Yeah, everything's still going. Fulfill the order on the battle axes? You sure the top right bedroom in your layout is acceptable? Yeah, diagonals are valid. Like this bedroom right here is what you're talking about? I just put a door right here because it's technically between two walls, and the diagonals are valid as like entry and exit points. To make some kilns here. You know what? Just all the kilns. All the kilns. And an ashery, because why not? Apparently, Fruity wasn't the only undead. Nish over here is also undead, but I don't know. I don't know if they were kicked from the fort and forced to rejoin. They haven't applied for citizenship again. I don't know if they're still a citizen. I'm not sure what led to Fruity being discounted from being a, what are you doing? Alright, whatever. Point is, I don't know how Fruity got kicked from the fort in the first place. Like, it might have been the death, yeah. That would be a good guess. But, like, the other one did not. Is still a citizen, I think. Ooh, Shade of Skunk is undead. Oh, we gotta... Nobody's discovered Shade of Skunk yet, so no, there wasn't a notification. We gotta put Shade of Skunk to rest. I think. There it is. I enjoyed the new art. That is all. The new art. Oh, you're talking about the fort? The animal art? Mistletoe Kisses withdraws from society. Oh no. Steve, what are you doing? Currently, you're gathering materials. Oh, you took over a forge. Shay the skunk has been put to rest. And you're working. You have 2 lovers, yes. Relations. Mang Logamlar. And I don't know where the other lover is. They might be dead. But they're not in the fort. An artisan, their materials, and the tools to shape them. Just waiting to see what Steve makes. I hope it's a weapon. That would make you a legendary weaponsmith. And that would be awesome. I could give you your own designated smithy to make all the weapons for me. A Billin crossbow. Rafum Kesh. Crossbow. Yeah, all right. Put that on display. Steve is a legendary observer. Can look at it with your eyeballs. Dang, but we are out of bolts. It is late summer. The Dwarven Caravan should come in the autumn, if I am going to be raided by goblins. Hopefully it'll happen soon. Wait, Shay the Skunk, I thought you were dead. And here it says you gave birth to a girl. Did you already rejoin the fort? You just gotta birth hard enough. Jump scaring him by rejoining the fort. Yeah, apparently I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. What are my miners doing? $249 copper bars, 215 bronze, 108 tin bars, 434 billion bars. Man, I need to find something a little more expensive. There should be like platinum and iron. I haven't found iron yet. There's supposed to be iron here. Because with iron, I can mix that with some flux and make steel. But I haven't found veins of iron ore yet. Because I'm just not looking deep enough. So far, all I've... Oh, there's galena. What is galena for? Some of these people don't have a job. What's going on with that? Wait, did I... Oh no! Where are my picks? No! God damn it. I used up all my picks to make weapon traps out of the pickaxes. Gotta deconstruct that now. Try to find the other ones that have all my pickaxes. I could just make bronze pickaxes? I can't remember if bronze is slightly better. I have a bunch of bronze. I should just make a bunch of bronze pickaxes. Alright, I need a new cook. I don't feel like we're cooking fast enough. Microhex is a legendary cook, but we could use a new one. Or two. Get some training, and also cook some more. Dagger, is it true? Jazz sent me a message that said you decided to piss on the stairs. Dagger, why do I have to find out this way? She's just curled up right next to me and I'm just like, are you serious? Pretty gross, Dagger. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty gross.
Now danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead.
They have pickaxes again.
No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find that next stage.
Galena is used for silver and lead. Okay. That's not what I need. See if there's any metal veins down here in the cave system. Can't tell. Dang. There's some magma over here. That's interesting. I start digging this way. Let's see what I find. Like this indicator right here means that the stone is hot. So like, oh. Oh, that means there's an entire magma chute going vertically right here. So if I get above it, I might be able to find some kind of magma chamber here. That's way closer to the fort than I thought I would find magma at. Yeah, you're currently a militia captain because you're in charge of the old Rampart squad. So whenever you are being conscripted for either training or whenever the squad is active, which I think it is active right now, your title changes to captain. If I could put a catapult right here, that would be pretty good, actually. 2 catapults. Was there not enough room? Oh, there's not. Then I can put like a some rock in a stockpile right there. Caravan has arrived. All right. Let's hope they have more than just food. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but the caravans have been only bringing food items. And I don't need food. Did I request food? No, I did not. But usually they bring a whole assortment of stuff, and the only thing they've been bringing is all the food-related items. Milks, meats, cheeses, plants. But nothing else. No metals, no stone, no trinkets. Where is the caravan? There they are. I'm gonna wait in diplomacy. I want to see what they actually have this time. Still unloading. We got bins, meat, fish, plants, leaves, fruits, leaves and fruits. And then the stuff I requested, which was trap stuff. Okay. So if I want them to bring the stuff I need to request it. Otherwise it's just gonna be bins and food. I don't know why this is happening. It feels like a bug. Whatever. Give me that stuff. Thank you. The sieve is dwarves. But the human sieve was doing this too. And the reason I think it's a bug is because prior to the update, I played this like Tuesday, and then the update happened Wednesday. And on Tuesday, my caravans were bringing all the stuffs. Then the update happened. And now it's all weird. Glass blocks. Okay, so if I can't rely on them for that, I can at least request... Continue to impress. I have come in power to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. There's much to share. Alright, I want steel anvils. I want weapons. I want... breastplates and mail shirts. I want armor. Helms, gauntlets, high boots, shields, greaves, all that stuff. I want seeds. I feel like I'm running out of seeds. Well, no, I'm not running out of seeds, but I don't know if it's the seeds I can grow underground. Gotta double check that. That should be all I need. Maybe the drinks, because I don't think they were trading drinks earlier. Yeah, that should be good. It's a big list, but I can probably afford it. So many fucking children. What the heck? How many kids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 60, 64 kids. That's a third of my fortress is kids. Good gravy. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. And the thing is, most of them, I'm not going to start seeing any of them grow up until like year 110.
Means, children soldiers.
It's happening. The siege. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by Commander Thatero Jump to Chant. A competent commander, beware their skilled mount goblin hammermen. Mounted. With them came monstrous siege engineers. Uh-oh. It's time. It's happening. Alright. Everyone in. Everyone get in and get the squads ready. And you guys station up here. We'll get these manned and ready to go. Fire at enemies, fire at enemies. Fire at enemies, fire at enemies. There's no ammo on them. Also got to extend the burrow. Yeah, that should be good. Gotta barricade these doors just in case. Hopefully there's no dwarf inside the pasture right now. Pull the lever. Raise the drawbridge quickly. Alright. Everybody's got their orders. Let's see what happens. Holy shit, what is that? Blind Cave Ogre? Whoa, what is this? A whole battering ram. Oh my god. Oh, they're mounted on rats! They're riding giant rats! Oh no. This is bad. This is vanilla. I use some mods for aesthetics, but yes, this is vanilla. There was a Siege update recently. This is my first time seeing it, but they have a battering ram to break down, I guess, the bridge. Looks like everybody got across safely. Almost everybody. Oh no. Get in the fort, quick! Quick, run! Child, run! Ambush. Oh, the child is dead. My archers are firing from the top. Who is that? Human peddler? Denmo has died! No! I'm dead! Oh no! I was caught outside. Who killed me? Denmo has been found dead. Dwarven child Denmo is fighting.
No.
Welp. That's the stream folk.
I was killed by chinchillas? And they killed another child. Oh my god. Agitated chinchilla men are
Rest
going
in
after my
pieces,
kids.
Denmo.
Child army confirmed.
Chinchilla uprising. No, they got into the fort! They climbed over the walls. They climbed over the walls. They're murdering my pasture. They're trying to get in, but they're going in the way I hoped they would. But they're getting caught by cage traps. And this is the first one that entered the maze. Let's see what happens.
NNNO, Papa Demo. I'm going to revenge you.
Yep, they're going through the... They got caught by a weapon trap. Their intestines splayed all over the floor. They're dead. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm going down. I need to go up. Okay, so they killed all of my livestock. They're all dead. They're also killing the chinchilla men. Then they're climbing back over the wall, getting shot at by my archery people. Incredible. Meanwhile, these guys are kind of just wandering around so far. I don't know what their plan is. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Wait, where are they going? Where are they going?
This is for my Papa Demo. Yes, yes.
I still have archers at the top trying to shoot. No, why did you jump down? Why did you jump down? He's like, I'll get him. And he jumps over the fence and fucking dies. Oh my god. I'm wondering why they're gravitating up here, though. Do they know something I don't? They're breaking down the doors! Oh no! They pillaged my workshop. Oh fuck. So far everyone that is inside is relatively safe. I'm just worried that I'm worried about these ogres. I'm wondering what they're doing. Like, are they trying to find a spot to dig, or what?
The pasture is colored with the blood of the innocent now.
Oh, the traps are working wonderfully. Hell yeah, with the fortifications shooting arrows at them? Fantastic.
We need more reinforcements. Bring the second infantry of children to the front.
Okay, the ogres are going into the... down into the maze. Dang, just a barrage of arrows. Keeps getting caught by the weapon trap. Seriously injured. Hell yeah. Oh, the preparation paid off. I'm worried about the other siegers. Like, if they get smart and decide to come up here and break down these doors, that's it. I'll have to, like, fight them one-on-one, you know? Oh, are they breaking off? Where are they going? Where are they going? Are they running? They're running! Did we survive? Have I heard the Dust Form OST? Could fit your stream play. I'll look into it. We're still under siege. Like, that hasn't stopped happening. I think we're just waiting for the commander to give up. I don't know where the commander is. How many siegers do we have left? Not much, actually. Goblin Hammerman. Where are you? You are almost dead. The troll is almost dead. What are you doing? Corin, what are you doing? That is not the way you go to... Oh, you're trying to sleep at your house and your house is outside. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to, like... That's not your house anymore. Oh, that's not stopping you. Oh, no. Oh, no. You are on a one-way track, tiredly going through the maze of weapon traps. On a one-way ticket to meet a severely wounded, blind ogre. I already did forbid outdoors. They're technically supposed to be inside. Corin is ignoring that. Oh, never mind. Caught one sight of the fucking ogre and was like, nope, never mind. No sleep for me. Wait. You turning around? Okay, you changed where you're going to sleep. Still under siege. Where are the others? Other invaders. Caught on the wall. Just stuck there on the wall. You know what? There's so few invaders left and they're so severely wounded. I think we can handle them. We're gonna lower the drawbridge. And we're gonna go out there and dwarven screaming. There they go. Time to kill some. That's 2. Oh, they're the battering ram. That's what's still sieging us. The guy's carrying the battering ram. Alright, there we go. Siege is over! We did it! We win! I just gotta reclaim all the shit that's been locked because of the siege. Claim all the loot from the dead goblin bodies. Recover the pastures that have been decimated. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Alright. Mental note, I really need to finish up the glass roof. And maybe reinforce these walls with an extra barrier just so they don't go clambering over the walls. Again. Some extra catapults right here would be handy. And I really need to get enough ammunition so that these bolt throwers are stocked up. However, my usual plan of making a maze filled with traps still works very nicely. And they followed the route as well as I expected them to. Kill me so I can become mayor. Oh, finally the other undead decided to join. Reapply for citizenship. Okay. Damn. Well, the siege is over, the caravan's leaving. I got a bunch of dead bodies to clean up. I think we're gonna stop it here because I need to eat dinner. And this would be a good spot to come back to. Take stock of what was lost. It does take them a while to break down the doors, so putting some extra doors is actually a good idea. But yeah, we're gonna clean up this mess next time. For now, though, we're gonna end it here. Go ahead and save that fortress. Thank you guys for participating. Finally saw the siege today. Who are we rating? Let's say hi to Jay the Bard. They did some singing for me.
Don't worry, Papa Denmo. I'm already building your tomb. Yes, yes.
Alright guys, take care, have a good one. See you tomorrow for Housings Tours.